There we go. Hello, welcome once again. KiwiNotPG playing Dysmantle. Welcome once again. Yeah, I'm trying to pump out these episodes when I can, while I can. Yeah, I'm trying to pump out these episodes I can at the moment. We've got plenty of games got to get to. I'm starting to get a lot better from the surgery back time. I'm trying to keep them shorter, so that makes it a bit easier to fit more in though now. So that's why I'm getting a few more out. I'm trying to keep them shorter, so and that's enough of the echo backgrounds. Right. Okay, so welcome everybody, and let's get smashing into this. Bam. All right. What are we going to play? Where are we up to? I think we were still hunting the we're hunting the. We've got to try and make the lumber. And we checked up here, we checked up here, and come to the conclusion. I'm pretty sure it's in there. And we're going to, because that gate, walled gate there, we actually have to complete this mission first. So we've got to go down there, get that. And while we're down over here, that's a new one. So I'm going to have to check that out. While we're down here, we're going to have to check that out. I think that's a new Doomsday or something else side mission, because I've never seen that one in previous episodes, previous plays. So, but we've got some time trials here. That one we could possibly get to. Now that is probably the closest one. But we don't want to do the boxes just yet. We want to level up some more stuff. So we wanted to go down here, open up this bridge, because that bridge isn't open, and see how it's got the little line on this side here. Right by my white dot, that's flashing. Yep, we're going to get across there. Anyway, hopefully everybody's doing well today, and yeah, just give me a like, please. Follow. Well, a like, because I don't Twitch, so don't need to follow. Just a like and subscribe, please. Also, you know, it's up to you. Don't have to. Also, check out some other contents later, and some of the other people that I've got connected to my channel. If you're inclined to watch other gamers, now we've got to. There's a guy over there. We've got to get some more mana. If we want to get, we've got to get some more. And that's right. Let's take out this guy. Oop. Take out this guy. While he's hurrying away, get that second shot in. Now where's this guy? Okay, we've got two wanderers. Right. Is there another way to that wanderer? Oh yeah. I'll take this wanderer out first. Oh, you can't get to me. Okay, alright. Are you going to stop? You stop, nobody knows. While you're walking around, hopping around. Ooh, you. Brick, we can't sneak in that way. Can't get in that way. We're going to have to go around and in the main doorway. Right, anyone in here? They're dead already. Dead already. Oh, there's a bone guy. Right. Okay. It's that guy. Are you guys already active like that? Okay. Let's get this guy, shall we? What's our search at? We've got the good search, haven't we? Sorry, people. Skills. Up there. The treasure bonus, which does what again? Treasure buried treasure stashes never enter automatic when you're close enough. Okay. Why is there a star on that one? Is that the last one? I think it is. I think when it's got the star, it's the last one, and that's only a one-off. Is this the search one? Gather, where's the search? That's this one. Okay, so we've got number 5. Alright, that's enough. Anyway, we've got level 5 on it. That should give us plenty. Now we can get through here. Oh yeah. We've got a decent amount. That's weird. Different materials, same objects. You realise that? Now, I know I want to go around there, but I also want to get a lot of materials, and this place is full of materials. That's one problem about towns, they are full of materials. Not so much a problem, it's nice. But it means I'm going to spend a lot of time here. Hopefully, this whole... There's someone around here. There's too much in the one spot without more people. Really want all the materials, so we might actually stay in this town and break this whole town down. Ooh, and there's a big town. We've got to get that lumber, don't we? So, well, I can get through here. You can see me. Let's set off some fighting space. Now let's rip this whole thing apart. That's going to give us more room. Giving ourselves as much room to fight and run as possible. Right, I think that's all we can do with that weapon. Clear this intersection. Because if we get that big boy in here, well, I don't know why I keep calling him big boy, but no. I'm going to close that. Another police station, nice. I want nothing accidentally getting caught. That. this point. And what? We're going to make ourselves more combat ready. Wondering what I meant by that? Well, now I've only got the 2 tools. This is a little trick if you didn't know. I've got just the 2 tools. If I accidentally cycle, I've only got the 2 to swap between now because it automatically misses the gap. Don't want to bring him. Go. Okay, so this is all prepped. We've got plenty of maneuvering room. Best we can for the moment. We'll swap to chop blade. There's that other walker. Just don't want to get him. Do want these 2. Thank you. No, that's not one. That's the other one. I'm sorry, did you... Let's get back to the blade. Alright. Okay, we're down here. We want to go down the road a little bit. See, over here. There it is. Now let's clear the way to it. Make it more obvious for back and forth later. No, we're still in the area. Okay, cool. And this looks like a dig spot up here with the stones. Let's see if it comes up on the map. Now that we've got the treasure hunter. We're going to actually run back, drop all this stuff off up in the town. Then we're going to head back down again. And we'll just clear this up. We've got a little bit of room left. Up for one more. And there we go. That guy. You can see me through the windows. Right. That guy. Might have to let these guys out. Oh, block. Let's just run past them. Keep on with trying to find this lumber so we can level up here. Alright. Oh, hang on. Showing on the map? Yes, it's showing on the map. There we go. Speed spot. Which means, because the green ones were already done, we'll find more dig spots. So see why there's only one level in it. And just, hey, there's a dig spot. Well, I reckon they should have given an extra level to it, so that way you can get a bonus, like search bonus. Well, that's the levels you get bigger. Chance of multiple things drop. Now, where are we? Yeah, up over here. We have not cleared this area. We don't know what's on this area. There's that guy. Yes, there is this guy. Come on. Looks like a fishing spot. Okay. Anybody else? Someone else? That's it. Okay. Any more dig spots? Nope, just fishing. Okay, so we can come back and loot that area. We are still in the old thingy zone. Cool. We haven't done this part, so we'll go through this way. We've cleared most of that though. Actually, we might just go down this way. Sneak through, go down. Yep, so much for sneaking through. Yeah. This is sort of a sneak. The sneak by kill. Sometimes the best kind of sneaking. We want to actually make this obvious this way, and it's a route. There's someone in there. Come at me. Come at me. Thank you. Oh, that took me a time. Misjudging. Oh, that way. Good kill. Misjudged them quite a bit. And getting quite full. Let's break it down. Now we're out of that little area. We need to go and get a it's back on. I took it off just in case we got to have to fight the guy with no skin. The muscle man. There's muscle man. It's a pretty tough kill. It's like a semi boss. Don't want that poor animal running around. Dig spot. Let's see how close we got to get. If that's close enough. Yep, that's close enough. Okay, so it's still pretty close. Wow. We're going to have to scour the map with these spots. We've got to get that close. Maybe they should have put a higher level on it so we can actually spot it from further. That would be nice. Let's just leave it for now. Yep. Be a guy here somewhere. The guy over here, there he is. Go. Let's harvest all our stuff. This might put us up at XP level through all the harvesting. Now we will be limited after grab this and what we can plant, because I really want to do some cooking, get some of the bonuses active before we carry on further. Because it's one thing I haven't done much of, is cooking. And we are now got quite a few ingredients, although we do need more onions. Oh no, do we do one more bout of cooking? Harvest. No, I leave. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, they were just in the edge. Okay. All right. Let's get all the stuff. Hello, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day. Please like and subscribe. Check the notification in. Say hello. Yeah, so just leading up the farm at the moment. What else doing? Well, we've got to get from here, we've got to go down here all the way to that, so I can finally unlock this gate. This gate here, sorry. Which then will give me some quest missions, so I can then go through here. Pretty sure it's this one that we want to get through. It's in here somewhere. While we're going to that, should be the lumber yard, which will allow us to get lumber to upgrade our axe, which we really need to do so we can break more. Yeah. You never know. We might even find the sledgehammer on the way. Although we've got to level up for that one now. I think it's the item you find. So yeah. Here, what's it? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I don't know if you played Dysmantle before. It's a very calming game, just breaking everything. I mean, you do have to fight some things. We are quickly going to replant before we run off. Well, I don't know about quick, but we're going to replant. There we go. We'll try and be quick. First off, though, let's see. We've got 8. I've only got 2 onions, so ooh, we need 3 for seed. Okay, that's a pity. Yeah, it's a really good game. It's got a quite a, I mean, this area here, if you dismantle as much as you can before going to the next part, um, you can get a couple of hours play just in this little area. And this, see if you zoom in, that wall there is a very strong wall. I can't break it down just yet. I need like 100 damage, like 80 to 100 damage. But 95% of this whole world is breakable. Look, I've broken down this whole house piece, broken down all that. Which reminds me, we're going to go. Sorry if the spinning the camera off and it's causing any motion sickness or anything, but it's really handy to check everything out. We will need. Okay, so recipes need to make bread. Right, so I need 2 of those. So we go 1, 2, and 7 of those. And we'll get a permanent bonus, which it tells you at the bottom. So I'm going to get the 5 maximum hit points bonus. I'm going to get it 1. Cool, thanks, man. Yeah, it is a pain when you have to spin around quite often to make sure you're getting everything. Now, I haven't got enough onion for that. These are all the recipes already done. Once you've done a recipe, after that, see it tells you down the bottom, it's only going to heal me. I have 30 health, so there's no point in me doing it. But before you do it, you can't just remove those ingredients. Then before all these recipes up here that are highlighted, not darkened out, so that's grayed out with the face, and it tells you how many I can make. These you have to put the ingredients in manually to make the first time. Afterwards, when they're down here, look, I can just go corn and it'll automatically put it in. And it tells you how many I can make. And then it tells you again down the bottom how much help you'll get back from it. First time you make an item though, if I look at this recipe, it tells me how much permanent bonus I'm going to get. So first time cooking an item is absolutely brilliant. All right, so we've got seeds. Let's plant some. I really need these. I've got to find another onion somewhere. Right. Yeah, we're gonna plant up the stuff we're low on most. We can do some more. Cool. Get this whole. We're gonna plant up some stuff. Then I'm gonna just leave it alone for a while. Going. That'll do. We've got 6 because we get about 2 or 3 per. And we can't do onion because if you notice on the middle of the screen, use per seed as 3 onions. We only have 2, so we can't even plant any. Oh no, we can. That's weird. Let's be free. You know what? We're going to plant some onions. We need more. That's weird. They must have changed it, but not loaded in. Unless that's telling me how many seeds I can make. Oh, that's telling you how many seeds I got, not the total. Alright, they changed that one. It's been a long time since I played this before. Basically, the L2 updates came out, which I've bought. Which I'm going to play through for the purpose of need a lot of wheat. For the purpose of this series, I'm going to try and complete this whole game and demolish everything on it as much as I can. It's going to take a lot of hours though, so I won't be doing all of it just by itself. I will end up playing some other games. My favourite, my main go-to game is 7 Days. I usually play the Undead Legacy mod, but he hasn't updated for Alpha 21 yet. He's adding a lot more stuff, so got to give him time. Subquake is the maker of the mod, and he's pretty much almost doing it solo. Yeah, brilliant. Well done one. Oh yeah, Yeah, Undead Legacies are awesome. Yeah, it's Subquake's still working on the Alpha 21 update version of it, and he's adding a lot more stuff to it as well, not just updating it for Alpha 21. So I'm waiting for that to drop, and then I'll be adding that into my game cycles of what I'm streaming. What else is there? I've got Icarus, but I'm not going to be streaming that one when I finally get back into it properly, because I'm not even playing it much now. We want lots of potatoes. That'll do, otherwise we're going to run out of room. We've done the wheat, haven't we? We've done the corn, we've done the wheat. Okay. Just done potatoes. Yeah, so Scum. Yeah, I looked at Scum. I haven't played it. I've looked at it or watched some other people play it. It's too. How do I put this? I like survival games, but that one's a bit too realistic with the peeping and stuff. And I like survival games, but I don't generally like having to worry about the different nutrients and all that sort of thing. So semi-survival supposedly is the best way of putting the way versions I like. Where you know, you've got to worry about food, and you've got to worry about water, you've got to worry about maybe whatever's out there against you other than just the elements, you know, bears and stuff like Icarus and that. But I don't like having to do a balanced diet. I mean, well, it's hard enough to do it in real life, and not worry about it in the game. So we've got that pretty well planted. That's all fully. I can't add any more to this area, so let's switch the inventory back. And we are going to go back to the axe. I don't know why I keep the axe on me actually at the moment. In fact, we're going to get rid of them, and we're going to get rid of that. So we've got the two items to swap between, as you can see. Oh, hang on. My hand, and then swap it to the baseball bat, swap back to the sheet, because it skips the blank ones. So right now we need to go to there, quickly plant a stairwell, and on our way kill things. Here's this way, there should be someone to kill. Yep. Excuse me. I don't like you spinning stuff. Now these are good loot boxes. Now the way these work is, well, they've got a timer on them. See the little lid, it's hard to tell at this distance. There's like a little timer. All the timers of all the boxes like this in the world reset once you sleep at the camps. Well, not sleep. Once you visit a campsite and actually sit down to level up or sleep or whatever you do. Once you leave the campsite, so I'll get back. I'll show you the next one. Where am I going? Where I'm going? I've got to go. Follow the road. I've got to follow the road. Follow the road. Yellow brick road. These guys are the normal plebs of the game. Did 500 damage. You'll see ones with like green goop on their hands, which I fought just before. They throw stuff. You've got to worry about them a little. They're like the next up. There should be one around here. There we go. See this green goop? Green goop. Now his swipe is pretty dangerous. He does more damage with his swipe than he does with the spit. But the goop on the ground, see how it's actually still there? That'll actually cause damage if I remove it mildly, but it will. See, it's just vapors, it's fine. Now these always give you XP, which is fun. Which is why this whole area here, see if I zoom out on the map. Okay, so these radio shacks here, which you can see there, they basically control the zone that they're in. There's one per zone. If you do what I've done up here on this zone, and in here, which is attached to the unit, permanently kills these guys when I kill them. Will permanently die and give me, show you, collections. They'll give me these things, these mana beads over here on the right, little free blue balls. Now those are used for some of the special items, as you can see on the right, my little list of stuff I've got locked on target for working out what I want. So that's the only way really to get those, apart from special loot spots. That big orb in here, that big orb by itself, which we'll go across and highlight this one. So far, the only way to get those is kill bosses or go into, where is one I've done? These things, one I've got to do, which I'm going to do on my way. So if you go down into these little tombs, there's a small like puzzle you got to solve. If you solve it, you get to get that reward of one of those blue things. Now, I have got to the building stage. I have unlocked it. So we're going to go on our blueprint. So we get to our tools, which is basically equipment. We are going to build one of those. We've got plenty of brick. We want to, yeah, we want to put it there and build. That should unlock, yes, that should unlock the quest. Like that one. That should finish a quest for us, which was, you can only have a couple of quests showing at a time, which is a pity. So we've got, okay, so now we've got to see that's what I'm doing at the moment. I've just gone up from the previous one, part of this quest. So now I've got to build a doorway, a wooden wall, and a window wall. So 2 of those, 9 of those. Okay. Now I want to get the XP, but at the moment I'm not too worried about it. We'll come back to that one. I really want to up my gear, and the only way to up my gear is, see the axe, how it's got the tire tread, and I've got 69 of them out of 10. The one beside it, which is the wood one, is lumber. Now you can't get lumber from just normal breaking stuff. There's a dog around here somewhere. Oh, wolf I should say, not dog. An infected wolf. There it is. They're a pretty tough fight. And, oh, wounded deer. Thank you. That mushroom, I can gather it. But I prefer to wait until I've got level 4 gathering. No, that should be right. Because that gives me a good chance of getting double the materials. It would be better to have a higher level, but see, this one here is closed. If I attempt to open it, 267 seconds. Right, so quickest way to this one might actually be from there. No problem is, if we sleep at campsite, this zone here that I haven't used the radio link tower bonus on to permanently kill them, will respawn all the creatures. I have to get into that to unlock it. Let's go for it. Let's try it. I've got to go past that boy. That's the one I'm worried about. Right. So, because we've leveled up, and you only actually get your level up bonuses from resting at the campfire. Oh. Okay. No, I want the XP. I generally go for XP. Not always best. Yeah, it has many dungeons. Yep. Is it worth it? Are you talking about, is it, there's no, yes, Yeah, I don't like managing nutrients here. It's a pain. I don't know if you got in Scum, is there an option to play in the easy mode where you don't have to micromanage? If that's the case, if that was, I might get it. But I'm a bit strapped for cash at the moment. I've got some other things on focus my bill money and bring money on. Oh, that was going to be handy. Boost the damage of distance or collecting stuff. Now see how it's got trinket up near the top of that? Right. So we've got trinkets, we've got special items, we've got tools. Right, and so there's a special item on that one. Currently plastic's my low thing. Rubber ducky is something I want. But I don't want to use up the plastic at the moment because a lot of things need plastic. Hot water bottle, I might do that because I've got to go into a cold area soon too. Now, cold area. What else did I got? Cold area. Oh, I have made that. I'll rather make that. Okay, now here's the big. That's what I'm running with at the moment. It's the run speed. That is good. Now you can only change your actual main torso outfits at camps when you're resting. Okay, so I've got I don't like building until I've got that. The teardown. Now you don't get it straight away. You get once you get this one, which is I can't remember what level now. I think it's 20, maybe 25. That one locks only a couple of levels afterwards. So once I unlock that, I wait until I can get that. Now the trick with these, see how that's blue? Means I haven't made it. Okay, all these ones I've made. If I have that one as blue, and that one I haven't made, I can't unlock that one without making that one. You understand? So I can't jump ahead, even though I've unlocked it because my level. So yeah, those are ones you've got to watch out for. Like this one here is one I really want to make, but I need titanium, and I can't find titanium in the game at the moment. I'm not in the areas where A will drop from certain machines. And the ones that it might drop from, I don't have a tool strong enough to break them. Oh yeah, we've made that lock and rope. You need to, once you get to a certain point, you unlock this one. Oh, thanks. Yeah, look for me. Awesome. Yeah, yeah. What I like to do is when I like to leave this area, the first zone area or this weak zone area, as a respawn spot because you still get the XP for killing them. So it's like it's basically a cheap way to collect loot. If I need some more of that loot, because there's only, of course, so much limited amount in the game after you break everything. If I need something else, more of, like I'll show actually, can I show it from here? Yeah, I can. If I go down to here, go to creatures, see below the creature there's the number I've killed, but beside it is the 2 items. That's the 2 item types that they will drop when you kill them. The blue beads aren't there because that only works if you've got the thingy installed. So you'll get the blue bead and one of those items. You don't get both, you only get one. Then there's, see that one, I haven't killed enough. I don't know if I've killed one of those yet. Is that supposed to be the, it doesn't look like that to me. The guy with the no skin. Okay, I've killed one. That guy, he gives you you can tell that's low tier items. They're common. That one I haven't killed enough. There gives you bone meat or hide. And I think, I'm not 100% on this, I think you actually have like the percentage. See, these guys only do bone or hide. I think it doesn't show you there, but I think you have a higher percentage of the leftmost item compared to the right one. So maybe like that one might be 55% for ceramic charts, and then 45 for the other one. Ones with 3 like that one, you know, that's just me guessing. I don't know for certain. It might be equal chance. So what was? Oh, you got these bonuses. You get XP bonus. Travelled 100,000 meters so far on this game, roughly, just over. That one's radios. I'll show you them when I get a choice. Okay, what's that? Killed quite a few. And 200 more. That's going to be easily done. So that's rare. That's uncommon. Uncommon already unlocked stuff. Now, in materials, see how that's grey dots in the very circle top? That's common. Green is uncommon. Blue is rare. And the brownie gold is legend. And that's the different levels. You have to unlock the fishing rod to catch fish. And since I'm actually at this place, I can show you that. Getting trinket will increase the fishing speed, but certain spots. I don't want to jump camp because while I'm in camp, I'm vulnerable. Creatures generally won't fight you. These spots here will give you a higher chance of getting the these fishing spots. You can fish anywhere along this coast if you want, but these fishing spots have a higher chance of giving you the higher quality fish. So, yeah. And then you just sit down, you just activate fishing, and you just sit there, fish for a while, and just let it fish. It automatically does it. Now you've got sleep. It's good when you get it. It's not a necessary. I mean, I unlocked it and I just left it for a while. But when you unlock it, it's good because while you're at the camp, since you're going to be camping anyway. See, I'm not sleepy, so I've slept early. You've got a certain amount of time between you're allowed to sleep between sleeping times. But the bonus you get, see how that one's 8 hours sleep? The bonus afterwards will be for roughly 6 to 8 hours, and it's a bonus health, permanent bonus health for that time. So if you take damage, it doesn't disappear. It's not like added. You can heal up to that maximum bonus until that time level. So upgrade gear. Now here's the thing. I know from other people's playthroughs, I haven't got to that point yet. You can find a furnace as a building block equipment to help you make titanium. I think you can get titanium from some of the things in the game that's sitting around, but you need a high level tool to break it. At the moment, I'm locked because my best tools, by the way, the tools start like this one. They start at a certain damage level. At the higher level tool you unlock, the higher base level. Now there's two types of tools. There's the slashing, basically, and then there's the blunt. I think it's called slash and blunt. Now some materials can't be broken by blunt, and some can't be broken by slash. So you've got to have at least those two. I always focus on tools first, then backpack until you max it out. Because those help you break down things in the world to get more materials. But I'm restricted because I need lumber. I can't find lumber. I can't break anything that will give me lumber at the moment because my weapons are too low. I've got to get to the lumberyard area, which I played before the updates and all the patch fixing. And I did get to it at one point, but I can't remember where it is because it's been years. But there's a machine which you use with your building blueprint to build. And you can build multiple of them. You don't have to just have one. And that converts any of the wood you get from like cutting down trees and stuff like that. It's quite good. I'll show you the collection in here. So that with the bore mill basically tool, you can convert those scrap wood into wood, and then wood into lumber. And then with the furnace, you can do scrap iron to iron, and iron to steel, and steel into titanium. You know, so I could just go from straight steel to titanium if I want. But if I needed a lot more, and like I don't really need much scrap metal anymore, so that's why I still keep building up that. I don't know what the limit is. I've never found the limit, but I might see 7,300. I'm a bit of a yeah, I haven't seen any of my other games in my lists, previous lists. By the way, I will be changing the icons on all those at some point to the new versions of what I've got. Now, I've got to run and ignore all this. There we go. Got it. Bam. Now these are important. I can break this with my weapon at the moment, which is why I normally carry this tool on me. I've got this scythe. Once I unlocked it, I haven't leveled it up. Why? Because it does at the moment 19 damage. So if I'm on this, I can't break this. So it needs 30 to break. So that means I won't accidentally damage this table, because this table allows me to craft, upgrade my gear without having to go to the campfire. So I don't have to respawn everything. Right, now I've done that, let's go chop, kill things. I don't like being directly above. You've got to watch out, sometimes they take a second swing. So if you're too close, there's another guy around here, where is he? There he is. Yes, I've played enough that I've pretty much, I've got a good memory on quite a few things. Mainly patterns, games, like game patterns. Now where's that wolf gone? Where's that infected wolf? There it is. Yep. And no, the machete, when you first get it, won't kill these guys outright one hit. I've leveled up to the map. I'll quickly show you inventory. If I look at it, see how it hasn't got a... Actually, I can't show you here, I've got to go to that. Yes. For the sake of science, I'll show you this. Oh, there we go. See, I've got the one red damage point come up. Yep. So, yeah. See my heart at the top of my screen? That's my health, up the top left. Each bar is basically 5 health. So, you're pretty weak for quite some time. By the way, this actually, the wall is up. You actually have to go through that way, go around behind the buildings, get past certain things, blah blah blah. Get to that. I've demolished the fencing around here and then now when you first come across a campfire, it's not lit up. You click on it, you activate it, that'll save. Each time you sleep at a camp, that's your new spawn point. Each time you unlock a new campfire, that's your spawn point, but you don't actually have to sleep on it. The first time you unlock it, you just unlock it. You can activate this, and if you go and rest at a campfire, it automatically puts everything into your chest. Now, I can see how it says take materials. I can take materials out because I've unlocked the ability and made the actual thing that allows me to do it. That's not what we'll just kill this guy though. I don't like these guys roaming around, plus I want the XP. There's a bear floated around here. There's a guy in here I haven't got, see him? Yeah. There we go. Ooh. He is tough. He is very tough. So when you first get to here, yeah, I can't open this. blocked. Even though you can open doors, watch. Kill this guy first, so it doesn't give me trouble. This guy. And yeah, you. And you guys shush. And you. Thank you. We will go to this. Now, good thing is, any cooking oven in the world allows you to look at any ingredient you've got in your box and on you personally at the time, every time. You'd be able to make that, shouldn't I? All lettuce, yes. Meat. Right, let's make that. All lettuce. 5 meat. And the wheat. 1, 2, 3. More health. Bam. Done. Now the other good thing is, I'm going to just use up. I've got heaps of tomatoes. I like cooking, farming a lot of tomatoes because they're simple. 15 health. Bam. Now I'm back to full health. You can unlock a cooking pot at the campfire ability, which I think I have got. Watch this trick. Let's time it right. We're not going to fight him in here. There's that thing I want to look at. I'm going to fight this guy though. With knives. Yeah. For 3 knives, if you're close enough, they all hit and they do a lot of damage. Now I'm in here. Let's break all this stuff and clear it. No setting? Okay. Yeah. I'm not much of a PvP player as well. Oh, I don't want to drop anything. By the way, you can drop. So you can go through and go, oh, I don't need leaves. I'd rather pick up something else. You can drop it. But, and no, the gas tank won't blow up. It's only the red barrels, it's like most games. Yeah, there's a timer. That one's been open though. So. What did I say? Oh, that's right. They got damage from the explosion. Explosions are pretty heavy amount of damage. I don't think I'll not unlock grenades, but I'm pretty sure grenades don't actually damage the vehicles. It's monsters. See, I can't even break this. Need 60. I'm going to be careful because I don't. See the cycle? See the little dot? I've got 3 levels of that. I can put more in, but I don't want to. That one we've got. Plastic is low. I'm low on plastics. Usually, you'll start learning where you can find plastics. Ceramics are a little bit hard to find most times. Proximity mines. Ooh, that's going to be fun. We've got the fur. Okay, so we can wear that. So that'll get me to level 60. That will get me to level 59. Yeah. Now these, there we go. See, backpacks maxed out, crowbars maxed out. So no empty boxes, all filled in. It's a machete. But the machete is a good combat weapon, even maxed out compared to the others, because you look at the right critical damage bonus, which you can happen often. They got the damage extra against monsters plus the power attack. Now, if you're backstabbing, or basically you're attacking the creature from the back, it doesn't know you're there, because they haven't got very good sense on them. Let's see if I can find one. No, I didn't attack. I can sneak up on. Won't be able to sneak up on him. Got to find one standing still, basically. Oh, while I'm here. That guy. What we'll do Now, power attack is basically you just hold down the normal attack. Sneak up on him. And we just let them calm down. Once they calm down, they forget about you. Now, if he calms down correctly and is facing away, we can sneak up on him. Come on. This is just a show. Yes, he might be able to. Yes, okay. So, sneak right up on him. Now, I'll get critical always from behind. This is how close you can sneak up. Now, if I hold down power attack, bang. But you can only power attack when you do a power attack when you're close to an enemy. It won't let you do a power attack unless you're close to an enemy. So yeah. So yeah, that's the best way to do criticals. And the machete is also the fastest weapon out of all. See that swing speed? Baseball bat's really quick. That one's quick. But I'll chuck on this one. And see how slow that is. It's a little bit slower than this. Yeah, that's pretty quick. And it's only a marginal, but that margin usually allows you to get a second swing in sometimes before something else hits you. Also, the power attack's up time on the machete is small. You don't have to hold it for as long to get the power attack up and running. Right, so we've done this little area. We've done what we need to do in this area. I can't get that time box because it's between two big stones that I can't break. I'm going to have to wait until I've got better tools to break them. So I've got to haul ass all the way down to here. This area here, I've just got to either dodge them or kill them. And yes, after a while they will give up. You can outrun them. These guys, I don't care. I will kill. Thank you, Whoopi, for not seeing me. That's why I like the range speed. Oh. These power poles here, when you can break them, steel, nice, always good. Now I like to leave the deer alone. There's another reason why I keep this area as respawn, because there's a few wolves in here. So you can get hide from wolves, so you don't have to keep killing deer all the time. When there is a baby deer, you find it. It's up to you if you want to be mean and kill Bambi. I don't know, I generally die. Yeah, you don't have to use slashing weapon to kill creatures. As long as your weapon does enough damage, you can just kill them one hit. As you can see, maxed out baseball bat all the way it does it. Alright, kill this guy. Cool. I'm not going to respawn these guys because I'm in the area that respawns and I don't want to. I don't have to keep fighting them if I don't have to. This guy here, he's fast. He will outrun you. I don't know if he'll outrun you if you've got maximum run speed items on, maxed out. But he will outrun you until you've maxed out, I think. Even then, I don't know. I've not got ever maxed. Yeah, I've visited this area before. Come on, give me that. I'll quickly show you. I'll go in here and fight these guys. There you go. There's this area. I get to kill them and keep all the loot. See how I'm in the blue? That means these guys are permanently dead. They won't respawn if I sleep. This is the first one that you have to go to. Now will unlock the ability to get the rope and hook, which will allow you to descend into these things. Now it says reopen, because I've already done it. I've changed this. Used to be able to dig in front of these graves. Oh no, grave digger. Oh no. I'm going to chuck it on, see if it's changed now since I've completed the quest. I'm mean. Oh, there we go. It's changed. Okay. So when you first come in this, you've got a quest where you've got to get the biggest stone to get the key, which is here. And that allows you to unlock this gate, which then goes here to get that, so you can then go. So yeah. Before I dig up break all these stone things, I'm going to just dig in front of them. Now usually you only get some like cloth or plastic, sometimes bone, which, oops, oh, no, nothing. Most of these, there used to be a lot more common that you get materials from these. Oh, there we go, got a leaf. We're going to go with that. There we go. In front of the grave, oh, okay, nothing. Nothing. Now I've completed the quest. You're going to give me? No. Thank you. I need plastic. Well, oops, that might be a bit too close. Nope, nothing. There we go. I'm doing this though because I want to break up these stone. I know I'm missing what I was supposed to be doing, which is going to clear the thing, but now I'm going to have to be careful here. I want to break this house down. I'm going to switch out that now that we've done all that digging. I can break that oven. This tool, actually, I'm going to take that tool off. I'm not going to take it off, sorry. I'm just going to swap it out. Swap it out. Because the wrench can hit multiple targets when you're breaking things down. Not creatures, but objects. I don't want to break this because I want to be able to cook at it when I'm in this area. I'm going to carefully take the building away around it. There we go. Tree. I'm going to use baseball bat. See down the bottom right, baseball bat's equipped. It's on my shoulder. Can't with tool. Can't with that because it's too low. But good old chop chop. Good old machete. That one's a lot more tougher. These walls I think are like 40, 45. Maybe 50. I think it's 45 though, these walls. You can see how the wood walling? Yeah. Wood walling ones. The easiest way to tell, they can be broken down at quite low level. You'll find the brick ones, they are high level, they're like 60. I can't break those down yet. And if you've got creatures that are that aren't moving inside a house, and it's a wood house, and they're facing a doorway, you can sneak attack them by pausing your attacks between and destroying the wall behind them. So if you wait, watch. Actually, I'll get this. Who's that guy? He's too far. Should be a guy closer. If see right top run, the one by my. He can hear me, but the other one can't. Okay. But yeah, see how it disappears pretty quick? Well, there's one by the car. You might be able to hear this one. There you go. If you just time it. Now, if that bar gets close to half full, they will start moving and searching. The guys will stand still, try and get them moving for you. See? So if you make sure you don't go, like you only do a quarter level, and stop between breaking down the wall behind them. You can break the wall behind them and sneak up behind them and kill them. Hey, someone else viewing. Hey, g'day. I'm going to carry on with the mission shortly. I'm going to break this area up just a little bit more because I want some more stone. And iron. Okay, we're full. Right. And I wanted to prove, show out that spot. Most items in the game, or things in the game, can be broken down with both tools. Now these signs, generally I won't let you break them until after you read them. Right, let's see how much this can take. 75, okay, well, it's not too bad. Car's about 80, I think. Vans and cars about 75, yeah, close. Right. We've got to get to... I didn't grab it, did I? Damn it, I forgot to go and get that. Oh well, we'll get it on the way back. So we've got to go over here and get that. I'm not going to break down all that. I'm going to just leave that for a moment, but I will break down these street poles because I want that steel. Because we want titanium, the more steel we have before we do it, the quicker it's going to be to make titanium. So we don't have to. Because furnace takes a while to cook things up. And I don't want to have to cook from the lower brands up. So I can't snack it. Read it. Now I can break it. I don't know if you only need to run or read it once ever. I think, yeah, you only need that. This also gives me electronics. Now there's electronics and there's a chip. What? I call it a chipboard. Oh, we're into the zone. There's a baby deer. Now, they're not worth killing, to be honest. I think you can only get bone from them, possibly meat. No, I'm not going to kill them. I will kill them in the end if I need to complete the monster. This one. The creature board, if I have to complete this, I will. Only enough to complete that. Generally I won't. I'll leave the baby alone. Mainly because it doesn't give enough XP to worry about and doesn't give enough material, good material drops. Now, when you link up the tower, yes, you can pet them. I have, oh, hang on, I have the tool up. Now, these tools, see how it's got 0? That's because you actually have to have it in your tool list as an on this tool slot group. Okay, you only start with one tool and then you've got to unlock the others by creating more. You have to have it on you when you rest, otherwise it won't refresh it. So, yeah. See how that's got a padlock underneath it, the outfit? It can only be equipped and unequipped at the camp. Whereas the hats, I can change where I want. Let me change back to the boonie hat, because I'm not in the cold, so I don't care about cold. Now, I don't want to sleep and actually, this area, we are in the area where everything's going to die, so I can actually rest, not worry about it if it's respawning. So, hats build limit. I'm not worried about it. I'll rather save the materials. So level 30, level 32 for those. Tackle, not worried about fishing at the moment. Hand wraps. You know what? We're going to make that because we want to increase the amount of trinkets we made. This one's good and bad. Minus 55 block damage, but you do massive damage against, well, not massive, you increase your monster kills. It's like, nah, not worth it for me. I will make it in time because I want all the trinkets. Yeah, we're going to make that. We're going to need it soon. Now, see how I made it here? Some of these, like this one, made that. When I go into upgrade, oh, that one doesn't have upgrade. Okay, when you make it, it doesn't. You can upgrade it still. Some of these, some of them you can. I can't upgrade it. Some of them you can't upgrade. Interesting. Alright, while I'm at the camp, you can switch back and forth between all that stuff until you leave. Once you leave, that's all. Prevents you from drowning in water, which is handy, especially if you tend to fall in or I want to get that. I want to make that, but I need more of the mana beads, which is why I also want to kill the stuff in this area. We're going to track that. That's the other one we're currently tracking, Master Picklocks. Needs titanium, so we're going to actually untrack that because we're way away from titanium. This one, I need lumber, get that. As you read, doubles the backpack slot carry capacity. So when I go out, which I'm going to do shortly, what's anything else I want to upgrade? No, but fireball 50 to 100, yeah, okay. Ooh. These do a lot of damage. No, we need the 3 max. Right. Can we sleep now? Yes. Okay, we're going to get the bonus. Right. Here we go. 14% max health. Next 6 hours. That 6 hours is 6 hours our time, not game. Actually, it's game time, sorry. Now, see this blue spark? That's a teleport spot. When we unlock the item to be able to utilize teleport with these, we'll be able to teleport. And if you look up here, that question mark, that's its responder. I'm pretty sure if I had that one, I don't know for a fact because I haven't got that far, I should appear on that one. And that means I can go and clear this area, what is up in here. See how slow it makes you? It slows you down, and I think it does the monsters too, but not as much. Right. These I've already been through the area and killed these since this area is permanent death. If we find any more, he's a pain. He was a pain to kill. We need a lot of stone for our. I'm going to collect some stone. Because for our building, the cement building, we need a lot of stone. I can break these small ones most of them. I'm going to grab this because I wasn't able to last time. This is going to give us steel, I think. No, iron. Steel. Was steel. Now, I don't know what this breaks down to, but we're going to break it. Yeah. This one should give us steel and circuit boards. We've got circuit boards. That's like the level up of the electronic wires. We've got the dog biscuits. Well, I call them dog biscuits because that's what they look like. Now, if we find a deer somewhere, shame, I can actually just look at this. Skills. Right, so, where's Animal Friend? You look at it. Okay, it makes them friendly. Now, level 2. Have I got level 2? I don't think I've got level 2. Oops. Level 2 allows you to pet them. So level 1 gives you the biscuits, so they actually come in and eat. So it gives you, and while they're eating, they stay there for a little bit. So it gives you more chance to kill, like hunt them. Remind me to put it back into my list before I take it off my toolbar. I want to, every time we go to rest at camps, you really want to all the items, including these ones that you're going to use. See, I should have put grenades. Because if I take these off my hotbar, These ones, the band-aids, gives you more health, but they take a while to apply. It's only good after combat. These are instant, but only give you a small amount. So they give you 10 hit points, that gives you 50%. There's big differences. Since we can do cooking, I might not worry about that one. That is bonus C. That takes a while to unlock too. That means if I fill up in a box on all the stuff in my bottom, I will completely fill up a stack of crap. I don't have to run back to the local campfire where there's a box. There's always a box by a campfire. See there? There's a little box. There, automatically. Just by my little thing by the car, that yellow square. That's a chest, box, whatever you want to call it. My storage stash. Well, if this fills up, I can activate that. It will send it all my backpack stuff to that and then zero out the use. Also, I can upgrade it to do it more than once. But yeah, I like it. It's handy, very handy, especially when you're way away from a campfire in a new area. You don't know where there is one. Because they don't show up unless you're pretty close. Now that stone's 90. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think I've killed everything around this area. He's alive. He's a normal, so we'll just... Killed him. There's some guys over here. There's a big boy there. I want to kill him, but I can save my low boys. Roll. Roll. Bit of wheat. I'm going to clear that. Right, now here's a radio. These, see that radio? I can't hit it, it's now floating in the air.
It's a week since the last working escape pod left. There is still the one pod left, but we have uninstalled the fuel cells just in case. Do not use the pod. This is an automated recording.
It actually tells you what the next quest is there, effectively. So once we actually unlock the place where we've got to go, main quest, the travel to... no, where is it? It's not showing. Okay, once we get this quest, escape the island, we've got to open the gate, which is... zoom out. This gate here with this, that. There's the escape pod. We'll go to the escape pod and it'll say, hey, look, yeah, the fuel cells around it. They're thing. Then you go to the machine by the gate, which is that terminal. I think it's the terminal or the tower. And you scan. And it tells you where they are. And one of them is way over here. I think it's in that. One of them's way up here somewhere. And one of them's over, I think it's here or here. And the other one's down here or here. Yay, what fun. So you got to go and then get those so you can fuel up the ship so you can get the hell out. Let's shoot. Oh no. Let's kill him. We want to get rid of. Just be careful of some of these, like this, but these type of structures, some of them times have the hourglass on them. Search them before you break them. Because I don't have one around. There's a time box in there. Nice. We should be close enough yet, showing it off. Yeah. I'll go in. I think I've broken all that. Nice. Okay, we've killed this one. So, these will have search. See that search icon? If you break it and it's got a search icon on it, you get one of the possible materials we have in it. But if you have the skill high enough, or the scavenge skill, which effectively is the gathering is like the plants and eggs and stuff on the ground, whereas that scavenge is from the loot. So that hourglass is a scavenge skill. The search is scavenge skill. See how I've got multiple items? If I had just broke that, it might, because I think that actually is a set. That one might be set on how much it gives you. But yeah, these will give you hourglass sometimes, and they're just random. Let's just take some of this. This. Okay. And you missed. You. Permanent dead. Looking. Alright. We'll leave that till later. We don't need that. And this guy will go up. While you're there screaming, we'll just finish you off. We leveled. Well, you don't respawn in this area, so we're going to quickly level. See what we get. Armor, that's nice, but not important. I'd rather get that. 100% double chance. Yes, that's what I want. Alright. When, by the way, you only get to pick out of 3 of those things at the first time until you unlock the multi one, which allows you more options. And then the second multi allows you 5. So go from 3 to 4 to 5, and I think that's the max out. That still needs lumber. Oh, motorcycle helmet, that's what we unlocked. Have a look at the motorcycle. Slash melee damage and block. Damage block. Ooh, okay. Oh, it means my slashing will be quite effective. Yeah, there's a lot of content in this game. It's a long game too. Oh, and we forgot something, didn't we? There was something else we haven't looked at. Ah, that's it. Bandolier. Extra friable item uses. We got plenty of that. We are going to make it. Now, we might have just unlocked enough trinkets. I'm going to go to inventory without getting out. Yes, we unlocked the next. Okay, so I'm going to swap that to that. I'm going to swap that to that because this one, if you look at what it does, carry extra material slot. Right. We are going to put that. I always like that one. Search efficiency gives me chance to give a double. We want to actually level that up. And I either usually do damage reflect, or if I'm in a cold or hot zone, I'll get the cold or hot zone. Knockback is nice, but because that would be handy actually, especially from the melee guys. But there you can see some of these bonuses. Now that one does have levels. We've got to level that out so we can actually get a higher chance of double loot drop when we're searching stuff. Well, not in the hot and cold area. By the way, that 5 hit point bonus one, that's nice at the beginning. It's the very first one you unlock. And as you level up, well, yeah, the DLCs, I haven't got to those, I haven't got that far yet, but I like this game enough that I brought them outright. Yeah, so you can level that up. That's really good. I think we're going to go I don't want to do power attack. I want to get the knockback. Yeah, that's a dodge roll speed, and you can level it up so you can dodge better, quicker. I think we're going to go with that. See, I'd either do knockback or I'd do damage reflect, because if you're pretty sure, like bosses, you're going to get hit, you want to reflect the damage back so they can take some of it. So it weakens them quicker. But knockback strip doesn't. I don't know if it affects bosses. But it means any other ones we hit, they won't be able to hit us before, you know. So we're going to go with that. That gives us one more throwable, usable item. See, bam, bam, bam. I'm going to change that out. I want grenades. So we're going to go with that healing. We've got to go pills. Yep. And then we're going to go grenades. Now, this doesn't quite do as much damage as that. So you look at down the bottom, 33. Actually, it's doing the same. But the difference is each blade does 33 damage. And you throw the 3 knives in like a small spread. So if you're close enough, all 3 hit, and that's 99 damage. Which is a really effective way to do it. It kills things real quick. In fact, now we've got 4 and got the grenades. Let's see if I can sneak up on this guy. I'm going to do a power attack, and then I'm going to knife him at this range. And because everything doesn't respawn. No, actually, hang on, there's a campfire over here, isn't there? You know, I can tell campfires on the map without activating them. I will show you. This one has it. Where is it? There. See this green container just to the left of my white dot? There's that like little circle with the brown splotch in it. That's actually a campfire. That yellow box there, that's the easiest way to tell is look for that sort of like circle and a yellow box nearby, and you can tell where the campfires are. The way to unlock this map zone, see, when I go into a new zone, like if a good example is this one, see, it only shows me the fog of war area that I've uncovered. As soon as I hit that, it shows me the whole, it gets rid of the fog of war for that area. Then the lighted area, of course, is where I've seen, but yeah, that's what those towers do. That's their first main easy. I'll go and hook up at another tower and show you some of the other bonuses you can get from them. That wrong way. I was about to say, that didn't look like right. Now, the reason I wanted to do this, we've got to sleep. Not sleep, we've got to rest. Because I want those knives back, because we've got some, you know, the yellow pajama guys, or what I like to call them, the prisoners, these guys. Pretty sure there's 2 of them at the spot where I need to go. We want to get in here. Thank you. I don't want you there anymore. There's one hanging around here somewhere. Yeah, we don't want to fight him. We want to save our good weapons. I don't want to run around because it's numbskull. We've got to go up and through here. There's these guys. I was running bad. And this is what happens when you die. Respawn at the last camp you rested at, or unlocked if it's a new camp. If you unlock a new camp and it starts flaming, I was looking the wrong way, then that's your spawn point. So if I hadn't slept, if this was the last camp I slept at, or rested at, and then we died, I'd respawn back there, even though that's the closest camp. So just be wary of that. These guys are all dead because I've got the link tower active with it. Here's my corpse, and I can loot it and get my stuff back. I don't know if you get all of it or just most of it. We're gonna while he's stunned, we'll do a second one. My language. Now see there's a second one over there. Yeah. We're gonna let him sort himself out. I think he does a patrol actually. So since we can actually break this stuff. Those other ones aren't coming back. I've still got pretty good health. Okay, that's somewhat illuminant. It wasn't now, he's moved away too far. I'm going to clear this area because I'm going to be fighting him in this area. I don't think I could throw over the fence. There is not a campfire closer, is there? Definitely checked. Right, I want to get the grenades back for that guy. He's toughy. We're going to just do it quick. We did a level, so we'll just see all the equipment went away, those little XPs. And bam. Now, I didn't have the dog treats, did I? No. If I look at that, the dog treats are back to 0 now because I didn't have them on my bar when I slept. Here's this dude. Wait for you to circle around. Gotta try and time this grenade too, because he's constantly roams. I sit here with a grenade. It takes a bit of a walk. Let's try this. Hold down. How far can we throw? Alright, we want to cancel that. Oh, we can't cancel it. Okay. We want to be a bit closer. Camera angle. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you gone? Why aren't you coming down this way? Cancel that. What? I'm going to stop it. Oh, there you are. That was a big room. Alright. You going to spot us? I want to turn the camera. So I think when he's just past that chair, maybe a little bit closer than that chair, where he's just about to go through the tree branches area, when we want to throw the grenade, so it goes off when he's in it. While he's stunned, we'll drop another one on him, then rush in and attack. Come on. It's a bit of a long trek. It's getting longer each time, I think. Come on. What's the bet? Okay. There we go, and bam. Roll. Roll. Now I'm pretty sure he'll give you back to full health. Right. That was bad. Bad spot. We'll just go with this one. I'm not going to sleep again, but at least my body's here. Let's just take him out. Come on, douche. Come at me. Come on, run. Yes. Oh, God. Bit of a thrashing on the keys there. But yeah, see, depth there isn't too big a penalty, is it? Depending on where you are and how long it's been since you set out of camp. Scene. Oh, that's right, I haven't done the tablets yet. Oh, yeah. So much extra stuff to do. Right, let's read it. And we'll watch the play through. I think it's a little like backstory.
It all started when the great blue tear dropped from the sky. With great thunder, it hit Mother Earth and ripped her open. This is how manna came to us. The bittersweet gift from the sky.
Yeah, we'll accept it. Cool. Right. New quest, yes. Look at the little map. That's actually a map of the game. Pretty cool. This is what we want. Now we've unlocked all of them. Okay, they're all unlocked. Let's see. Got that radar. Right there. There's the radar over here. There we go, in the tomb. That first radar, see how it looks like there, and it was actually over there. It's inside there, that's why you had to go down there. And then there was the radar over here. Where was it? There. And the radar there at the farm. Cool, so all the radars are done. We've got to go back there. Now, we've only been recording for a short while. We don't want to come back here. We don't have to. Okay, that's part of that, and it won't break. Cool. Break all this. As you can see what I mean by everything's pretty much breakable. Let's just do it this way. Red barrel hasn't anything. Boom! And that does a lot of damage. And see these little wire boxes? You'll find them against houses as well. Nice way to get some iron. Come on. Chop. Now I've got basically about an hour and a half left of running around doing this stuff. Not in this spot, I mean actually streaming. We're going to clean up this area a little bit. Want to get the mushrooms and materials from here so I don't have to keep coming back. I'm just going to do a quick one though. I think. Clear this bit. And there's bamboo up there. It's a hot zone. Generally if you find the bamboo, it's generally going to be a hot zone. So, no, it's not the same thing. We do need a lot of stone. I want to break down all this, like all these pillars. Look at this pillar. Gives you 2 iron, 2 stone. Fencing gives you, I think, 2 iron, 1 stone. Oh, 3 iron, 1 stone. Now I want to do more, but we're not going to. Just going to grab some stone, and then I'll grab the. Leave the trees and the walling alone. I'm going to get rid of this. Fabric. This one gives cloth. Pretty full. This. And that's full. Right. Let's go. One, break it down. Alright. Some loot stuff. So plastics and ceramics we're low on. There's a lot of that in this town. Now that, we can make that quick. Right, I definitely want it. No, it's lying on the ground, but we're going to get it. What's this one say? Nothing? We've got that. Let's do that. Thank you. Ceramics, nice. Like that. Grab that. Even though we've got heaps and heaps of leaves, I just don't like leaving them lying around. And there wasn't anything else this way. We'll leave all that other stuff there. We don't need it. Just so you know what you see. I'll break one of these so you know what they will give you. Just 2 iron. Sometimes I forget. This should be fabric here. Wood. See how that's gather? I rather gather it because I've got a chance to get double. More chance, more chance. Now you can. I'll show you one of the towers. Where's the link tower? What's this one? Oh, we want to get to that. There's the link tower. That one. Okay, so when we get over here, I'll quickly show you what options you got at the towers. We're going to break most of the stuff up in this room. Why? Because we need ceramics. And plastic. We don't need that cooking fire because we can sleep here, and we've got the cook at the sleep hole. That's that. Break this. Some of those bridges are set because they're trying to give you the correct stuff for the recipes nearby. But a lot of them after the beginning areas where they start teaching that, not set. Right, I know. Oh, it says closed, okay. Breaking all this stuff down because I want everything again. While we're here, we want to also see that thing on the wall? Yep, you can get stuff from it. Grab as much as we can. Oh, hang on. Thank you. Right. Now, let's rest it here, put all this away. Yeah, nice moves, yep. Alright. We didn't level up or anything, so I'm not worried about that at the moment. I want to get this. Come on, come on, go, go, go. Run, run. Run, run, run as fast as you can. Let's get the problem crate. Bang. Nice stack of iron and materials. Now this is an early area, effectively, because of what quest you got to do. So I didn't expect a very big amount of things from that crate. I want all the ceramics in here. We're going to do just a quick breakdown. I'm not going to break this whole. Actually, what's this wall? 60. Yeah. So this is a brick. Well, this is a concrete or brick wall. That style, solid. That look wall will always be roughly pretty much 60. Search. Oh, thank you. I do like how the actual foliage has got into the building. I close those, especially if it's got something like this behind it, because sometimes that thing there, you might not see the search properly. I can't see all the green properly because of that bloody tree. Classics and electronics from the TV, the old style TVs. Yes, I like grabbing. That's that one. I want this one because this gives circuit boards and steel. Iron, sorry, circuit boards and iron. And I want to swap to that. Get rid of this tree. Thank you. Boards are always the same damage as the actual wall that's attached to. Weirdly enough. Yep, light switches, light fittings, everything breaks. Thank you for hanging out with me and staying this long. Yeah, the game is good. It's really fun, and I reckon it's therapeutic. Just sitting there breaking everything, especially if you're in an area where you've like just run through and kill everything. Like you've got the lockdown on it, so that zone doesn't or respawn. You just go through and kill everything in the zone. And then you just basically through and loot the whole thing. Right, so we get all that away. We're going to quickly pick up all the loot we've left behind. As far as I know, this doesn't despawn. It stays there forever. You log out, you log back in, it's still there. You die, it's still there. Also, I think if the more it's got to remember where it is on the map, probably the slower it's going to make your PC or console. I think you can get this on console, I'm not too sure. Right, we picked up a lot. I'm not going to do this whole area, it's going to take too long. We don't have that time. So, we are going to go to that link tower. Let's go. Yeah, let's have leveled up since we last slept. Just in case we come across someone. Yeah, there is a slight pause when you switch weapons, so you can't. It's hard to do in combat. Keep going. Oh, hang on. I like how the trucks actually it. All these little things like that where you got, you know, obviously someone's crashed. Wait. There's usually an orange guy around here. There you go, see. Blah, there. Yeah, when I was here last, I didn't break this. So we'll quickly break this. Oh, I didn't get that one. That's interesting. And this. Oh, we're going to break those for sure. think I can break these yet. Right, so this is a tower. Transmitter. See, I've installed the deadly transmitter. As you can see, stop monsters respawning. They permanently die, and they give you a mana bead as well. That's the scan radar. We've got enough for it. And I've got heaps of that stuff and I don't need it, so I'm actually going to do that. Stored. Now this is quite cool. Right, as you can see, if you pause it, read it, or look at it, basically what it does is it respawns, it goes, ignore this for the moment, it respawns everything and are slightly tougher, makes them slightly more tougher, makes them give you more damage. So they're basically a next tier up. I think they might give you extra materials, I'm not too sure when they drop. Yep. You have better material drops and better XP, but if you've still got this installed, when they die they give you mana beads still. So it's basically resets the zone and allows you to get mana beads. But each time you get through this, it becomes harder and harder to make. And they become tougher and tougher and tougher. So we're not going to do this, but it is a good way to respawn in zones as well. So there is a way to respawn zones if you want. But because it takes materials, and it gets tougher and tougher. In this one you can actually see how many. So there's 149 in the zone, I've killed 59. And fast travel, we've got the compass, we can go teleport. And I think I have. So we're going to teleport to there. Right. We're now over here. And since I forgot that we could do this, I'm going to insert. Oh no, I need the orb, that's right. Well, I need to go and visit that dungeon. Right. That's the only problem with the mana one that I'm looking at. To kill them permanently, you need an orb. So I need to get those. There's almost always one in each zone anyway, so you just go have to find it and work out what you're going to spend it on, because there's some other things you can spend that big giant orb on too. Yeah, the system's really well worked out. Done a really good thing. Here we go. And let's carry on the storyline. Yes. Alright, it's only short cutscenes. The first cutscene you'll get when you leave the main beginning zone will have like the credits playing while you walk through to the next campfire and activate it. It's pretty cool, because you can also look at the map once you got there to follow that path that you walked through to get back out. Cool, thank you. So we need to go to the tower. Bingo, my salvation. Wonder why they left it behind. We know why they left it behind. Fuel cells, yes. Okay, I'm sorry about this, guys, but I wanted to see if there was something else that would give us. But it just gives you basically a recap on the. It's nice though. It gives you a recap on the quest. See if we look. Oh, look, examine. Missing fuel cell. See, these got the fuel cells in them. These don't. No one in there. Can I get in? Yep. Okay. We're going to brush this up. There's the crate. Thank you. Oh, nice. Yes, you can break down toilets. We're going to break down everything in this little. I'm going to break down everything in this little area before we head on, because we want some more materials. Now, when you do teleport, pretty sure, did you know how we killed something in this area, right? I'm pretty sure because this zone is not is respawnable. Since I teleported here, I'm pretty sure it's like a campfire, it resets it, but I'm not 100%. We'll go and have a quick look. Well, I don't think you can break those now. Yeah, the system on this game is very cool. I reckon it's really well designed. It does make you go back and forth though to certain areas, but at least it gives you a good reason, not just, oh, you got to go back to this quest area and just talk to this one person or click on this one item and then go back all the way back to where you're, you know, those stupid MMO type quests where you got to run halfway across the map just to do something stupidly simple. You get back to the person that you had got the quest from originally, hand it in, then he tells you to go back to pretty much the same bloody area or just talk to someone else. And it's like, why can you give it to me at the same time instead of wasting my time running back and forth? This one actually gives you reason. You know, you got to go back and break down want to bust down all the other stuff that gives you more materials now that you've got a better tool when you go back to that area. So before I sleep, got back to the KiwiNotPG tool. Yeah, so it's respawned them all, just like a campfire. So I can't be bothered clearing that. I'm not going to that just yet because I want to unlock that. Now each tomb is different. The little puzzle game that you got to play in that is different. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's the same for that. Like this puzzle quest will be the same as yours in this spot, but each you need to go and go your tomb. Even though you only see a couple of quests up on the left side, you can actually go into your into this and go and look at all the quests. So, yeah. Right, we don't want to build. I can't believe I left to build on there. I leave my build map? No, I didn't. Okay, right. See that those blocks that look like falling stone or loose stone? Yep, they're like time falling blocks. This will be the rewind, which basically resets the map, all this. So we've got to run across this kind of thing over there, which will open up that door, or that door, depending on which one we hit. Hit the little hourglass. We've got to do both, get these two doors down so we can get in there. Right. Can I equip it without hitting me? Yes. Okay, we want the run speed. Look at my run speed now. Yep. Alright. I might have done it wrong. Oh, we got back across the bottom. Okay. So that one on the left lasts longer. So we want to rewind this. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Basically resets the map. So we're going to, now did it reset? Yes it did. I'm running, good. Let's run down this side, hit that, hit that, hit that, get it. Oh. We want to be faster. We've got to be a little bit faster. What else have I got on, which is... I don't think I've got any speed. Right, let's try this again. We're running. Okay, let's go. Might be best to just open up. Got in. I just thought of a bit. Once you got through, it automatically stays down. Might be a better idea is run down those blocks, come back down these blocks, run over, run up that, come down that, and then quickly run to click on both of those and then run in. That might be a better option. But since we had the run speed, I don't think I can. Oh, I can break some of this stuff. Well, let's break it. See what we get. Nothing. We don't get any materials. That's sad. They could at least given us something from it. Right. That's this one, by the way. There will be the same puzzle for this one as yours, but each different tomb has a different. Hey, Bambi. No, I'm not going to kill you. Yeah, so each... Oh, I left the bone here. This is the other reason why I like this one respawning, because look at all the gear. We need hide. And... get that set up for when we next sleep, because we are going to take that orb we found. And we're going to kill off this zone. Then make it so when we kill things... they stay dead. We'll put that away. Oh, by the way, just so you know, that's apparently the boss man of the radio, the one we hear all the time. So, what I like to do is just like the time boxes. I prefer. I see these for the gather. These. You will get only one egg from each of those, unless you've got the bonus stuff to get the double. Right, I like to sleep at a campfire to respawn everything before clicking on this and activating it, because I could activate it now, but then I'll have to hunt down all the dead bodies, because it will spawn the mana beads on the dead bodies. It's reactive. The other thing about this game, the quests are good like that too. I'll quickly show you a quest. Say, not that one. Say one of these. That one. Say I've already built the wooden walls and wooden doorways, right? Before I got that quest, which is impossible, but still, let's say I did. As soon as I picked up the quest, if I've already done the achievements, it automatically ticks them off after a few seconds. It'll go, oh, yep, update itself, tick them off, give you the reward. You don't have to repeat. Like that, inspected an obelisk. If I inspected all the obelisks before I got it, I would have got the reward. So anyway, I like sleeping at camp, well, resting at the camp before activating those pylons. What else is there? We were looking at possibly building. Now, see, I can't get anything off the side of that. Down the building, we've got things we've got to unlock. That's where all the swords on the far right. I haven't got anything there in there because I haven't found the sawmills and the furnaces and all that sort of stuff. Really want the rubber ducky. We still need more materials for that. That is handy. Okay. Was there anything else? Level 31s, and yeah, we need a level 31. Oh, see that it's locked, but it's only locked because we haven't made this. If this was made, we would see what that is. Right. So we're done with that. We're looking at, ooh, okay, we can do. We've got plenty of that. We're actually going to level that up. Especially since carrots and leaves, I think it was. It's off the. I'm not going to use up the hides on that. Bandages are nice. That we're going to get a lot of ceramics if we want. Same with that, but I'll save them at the moment. They are a useful tool. We'll wait because we need knockback. Oh, we've got heaps. We'll grab that. We've got heaps of that. We'll grab that. Stone and ceramics. We're not going to use those, so we don't care about that. I will level that up. We want the better chance. Cooking pot. Yes, we're going to upgrade that. That allows us an extra slot in the recipe, so we can do like recipes with the extra materials. That we won't worry about. That we won't worry about. I'm not going to worry about that at the moment, even if I could. Right, so we've got 4 dog tricks. Keep calling them dog tricks. We're going to leave that. We're going to keep that on there, actually. Right, we're going to use that. Because we can plant mines, and that way we can run them over it. Because that's yeah. If you put them in within them close enough to them. Oh, by the way, scroll down. That's all my featured items I've unlocked. Okay, let's go. What's the other item I was checking first? That's right, we need lumber to get the compressor. Lockpicks, we need titanium. That's the main tools I really want to get. Not too worried about all the other blues at the moment. They'll be nice, but I want to save the materials for the better stuff. And upgrade, I think we've done all the upgrades. We're gonna upgrade the mines. Yeah, whatever, we'll upgrade that by 1 just in case we do go back to use them. We're going to save the rubber. What do we need the rubber for? Was one of these weapons. It was the axe, I think. Yep, we've still got enough rubber for that. Cool. We're good. Right. Now, before we fight anyone, game for fuel cells. We're going to do that. Okay. And where are they? Come on. There we go. So that's where all the fuel cells are. Basically, this is how you extend the game to quite a distance. For good reason. We're not going to fast travel. No, we're going to do transit. Right. So, we're going to first activate that. Craft it. And we're going to scan the zone. Yep, we're going to use up the stuff. Scan, there we go. Now all the monsters have been scanned. I don't know what the red circle one is. Sorry. Red circle one. I think that's, oh yes, that's the spiked creature. Okay. We'll leave that. Show what I mean. Creature. One of those. The circle means it's a because that little circle, that means it's a non-movable one. And it's it basically does like it will attack you with the spikes if you get close enough. There's another one that looks like it's similar to it, but it's a volcano. Go get the mana beads. Right. Now we need to get some more materials again. Go in here. For these guys. Get him. Get quick attacks. And get through the door, you silly bugger. Need masters to get in there. Okay. We can play a game. We're not going to play the game. You can check out the game if you want. Right. And we can go out this way now. Jaw attack. If you get close, they'll actually, you run in close to them and then run away, they'll actually try and take a swing at you. Which means you're away from them when they swing. So you don't have to worry about the split. Then you run in close before they start to try and attack again. This is the way to stop those power throwers. I keep saying spit, but they actually throw. Right, let's clear this up. Because we want materials. Can't get in there. Yeah, vases are good ceramics. Most of the materials you get from items are pretty good common sense why you get that material. Plastic and metal. And clear this building. Yeah, we've already cleared most of this part over here that we could get into before. We don't have to worry about doing that again. I think I've got everything in it. Yep. Okay. Right. Now we've done that part of the quest, so we can now go for the fuel cells. When we get up to the wall that is locked, it should give us the quest to find the key or something to access it. I probably would have done it anyway. But what's the point if we've already got to go that way and get quests going that way anyway? I like getting the doors out of my road. Right. It's pretty quick sometimes to break down everything. How big is it? How big is it again? Well, I'm going to go and kill it anyway, so you'll soon see. I'm going to, before I finish gaming today, I want to try and get up to the lumberyard. I've got basically almost 40 minutes roughly. I don't want to go too much over 3 hours, but if I do have to, just because we're close enough to be, wanted, I'll go over it. Whiffle. Now, since I'm by a campfire, I'm not going to activate anything stupid powers. I'm not going to try and use that item which dumps everything. Right. Anything on here I've already got stacks of? Nope. Go out. That way. Thank you. See how that leaf started at the far right? That's because it was still putting away all the other stuff. Missed you. Kill. Right. As concerned, this building's done. Didn't complete this. What? Yeah, that was a good trick. I forgot I'd Oh well. Don't think this works on wolves, by the way. The little food drop. Don't think it works on the wolves. We could try it, but I doubt. I think it's only for the friendly creatures. By the way, if you up level your friendly animal skill to, I think it's 3rd rank, they will follow and join you. So yeah. And then I think it's the 4th one. It could be the 3rd rank anyway, but it might, I'm pretty sure it's level 4 of it. So 3rd they follow you, and it's either in the 3rd or in the 4th that they will attack creatures for you. So if you're near some creatures that are hostile, they'll go and attack them. I don't know how many you can have at once. That'll be interesting. Since I've got 4 pellets, I might be able to get 4 of them when I get to that level. I'm going to grab this stuff on the way around. I'm not going to clean up all the rest of that. I'm just going to clear this a little bit. I don't want to keep coming back around here on the outside. Last I wanted to come around the outside just in case it picks up a dig spot that I miss. Usually you can tell dig spots because they just like hint at it. Like there'll be something in a circular shape around it, or it'll be like a clean dirt patch in one spot, one of these like dirt spots. Hello. Stone and fabric. Not back strength 350. Nah, we'll just leave that for now. Righty, so where are we going? We are going to this creature here. That little green spot. By the way, that green crap on the ground, if you walk onto it, it will damage you. So we've got to go there so I can show you the spiked creature, which is up there and then cross by the van. Okay. Killing things on the way. Bye-bye. Pull off these guys, because I want to keep fighting them when I come back here. Got behind you. I might even try the landmines in that boy. Oi, hiding behind the door. Excuse me. Yep. Doesn't see me. I might do a real neat trick. See if this will work. Yep, that worked well. Let's test this out. Okay, that's not going to work. Fine. No, that won't do it. Alright, let's see if we can get a zombie to walk over that. We can break a car down. Where are you? Come on. Let's find one. There should be some up here. No, I killed those. Let's put that away. And grab one. Oh, grab this stuff. Actually, I think I know where there's a couple. let's go and get the couple of zombies. They're not too far away. One, two in here. Follow me. No, no, hey. Come on. Come on. Oh, he doesn't want to go too far. Come on. Okay. Well, that's not going to work. Can't activate it, so that's nice to know. And I don't think I can now put grenades in here, can I? Alrighty. We don't need this anymore because we're breaking it down, so we don't need that. There should have been another one in here. It didn't spawn this time. Okay, that's weird. Was there guys in here? Nope. We'll get this ceramic and electronics and plastics that we need. Here. We didn't clean this room out before. Won't worry about the whole area yet. I do want to do this room because there's quite a lot of good materials in that one room. Alrighty, catch ya. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, I'm going to finish this off where, like I said, I'm going to get to the lumber yard. So check it out later and see what the lumber yard looks like. Give you a good idea where to go and what to get for it. Have a go on, get some sleep. Yeah, I've got work tonight too, so yeah. Right. Go. Oh, we can sleep actually. Well, they're just... we'll just keep on this. Get rid of these guys. You're on. If you're still here, matey, I'm going to quickly pop over to this creature. There it is. That's how big it is. Then the spikes come out. See how close I'm standing? I should be able to hit it. No? Okay. Just inch forward. So I can hit it and it can't hit me. If I got a little bit closer, those spikes would have jabbed out at me. Let's go and clean up this area. Now it doesn't count the deer creatures you've got to kill. Only the bad guys. I'm not too sure if they respawn the deer. When you respawn, you moved away. Thank you. I don't know if there's a bonus if you kill everything in the zone. Bonus drop or bonus thing. It'll be worthwhile checking out. And that's all this in the area. Anyone up here? Nope. Right. Yep, go get some rest and catch up. Try me watch it later when you got a chance. See where the lumberyard is. Help gives you more tips, tricks. Thanks for watching. Watching while trying to fall asleep. Okay, cool. Right, let's get this going. Thank you. Now everybody's dying. We don't need that because we can just sleep at the campfire. Now this is all harvestable. I really want to camp that, and so what we're going to do is waste the throwing knife. I'm going to pick it all up, but I'm not going to plant it. I'm just going to pick it all up. Put it away. I'm going to come back and plant it after I've got to the lumber area. Lumber one's more important for me than food at the moment. Foods give those permanent bonuses are handy. They are definitely handy. I'm probably going to find more recipes on the way anyway. But at the moment, and then when I do, I'll come back and I'll plant whatever I need. Now there's this planting spot. Down here, there's this planting spot. And there's I don't know if you can plant that area. I don't think you can. See how it's got the symbols? Yeah. There's certain areas you can plant. You have to hoe. You've got to have the hoe, the tool, to hoe the ground up like this. But once you've done it, you don't need to do it again. So I usually, while I'm there and I've got the hoe, I just hoe up the whole area. Even if I've not got enough to fill out the whole area with crops. That way you don't have to worry about it again. Come on. Just bring them all up. Here we go. We're going to get this guy to come to us. Now we haven't got pet. That would come up with pet if we had it, which then he'll be our friend and follow us. If we had the level C, now he's scared and he's going to run off. That's right. Move. I don't want to kill you. Although we do need hide. Sorry. We do need hide. Put this away. Give me the hide. But notice he was just staying around me while I was shoving him around. Yeah. Will come up like that harvest button because I'm using control. I'm playing PC, but I'm using controller because I find this game's nice. So, I'm not going to hang around. It takes a while to update the map. So, I want to... I need to go this way. Now, I've unlocked that door, so I just need to go that way. Okay. Can I buy a tower? No. Right, easiest way is to run through there. Okay, so we want to head back this way. And while we're heading this way, come across anybody we'll kill. Good. Yeah, come over here. I'm going to kill off all the people in this area. Oop, hello, guy. Dodged. Yeah, that's the move. Couple of dodges in a row, managed to dodge the swing. We want to actually go inside this area. This is starting zone. I can break this forest down a bit more, but I can't be bothered taking that time. I will kill this one though. There's a reason I'm going to do that. Down here, I left all these here. I haven't been in this area for a long time, and it's all kept. There's a time chest. And I don't think. See, there's that campfire there, and that campfire there. I think that one's the closest. I'm not going to unlock it, but I want to get it prepped. So we can quickly run without running into anything and slow us down. These little bushes, tend to miss them when you're running, well, as in miss seeing them. And then next thing you know, you're bloody caught on it and it slows you down. These big trees, well, I can't cut down just yet, so we'll leave that. So as you can see, I broke down this area. Now this area, they are all dead. All dead because this, inside this wall, you know, is the beginning zone. I've already done that with scanner. There's a lot more I can break in here now too, but I'm not going to. We're just going through to get to that. But we are going to look at this. Okay, 4 more. There's 4 more hidden. We've got the points. We are going to craft it. So we're going to scan for the monsters. Okay, so there's 1 down there and 4 up there, 3 up there. Okay, we might collect those 3 while we're here on that way, because that's on the way to where we want to go. Now the closest campfire, I'm going to quickly rest at this one because it's the closest campfire to this end. And since it's zone, they just respawn. Oh, there we go. Oh, more damage to monsters. No, more XP. Thank you. What was it we're going to craft now? Craft, what was the new uncraft? Oh, the hunting rifle. Oh, we need lumber for that. I'm going to track that one. I'm going to track that by that. What are we going to get rid of? You know what? We're going to do it. Okay. Now we've got to build up another roughly 30 for that one once we get the lumber. Cool. Alright, so we've got the hunting rifle now to make. So we need another 60, 30 for the rifle, 30 for the other one. Oops, hang on, sorry, I've got to do this. I don't like seeing those recipes sitting there on the side. So this is where the recipes are. Ones like that means I've made them. These means I haven't. They're not tracking it. Make the recipes sit there. That's what I want to see. By the way, that's the first quest. Done this area. This next part though, these guys haven't been killed because they're out of the next zone. Although they might be counting as this one. Okay. Let's go up here. We're supposed to be up here. Oh, orange guy. Cool. There should be, yep, these guys. And that should be all in this zone. Apart from the one at the far bottom corner, which we won't do now because we're busy doing something in the opposite direction. Why I'm getting mana for these guys. A tool. Just get a quick check. No, it's not a tool. Special item. Okay. Let's swap that. There we go. Oh, they're part of that one. Okay, so they're part of that. Oh, look, see the skulls? That's a boss. Right. Now, let's see what we need to get in here. Hey, we can't get in this part, can we? So we need to go get into here. Terminal's there. Right. Oh, we're at the wrong one. We want to go for there. That's right. We've got to go up with this way. Let's make the run. Let's scan. Okay, so the guy's up there. Right, let's go. I'm not going to break up too much on the way. Private property. That's nice. There's a campfire. Here we go. So this is a campfire. It's still awake. Yes. Click on it. That's now my new safe spot. It didn't make me sleep, so it wouldn't respawn everything. Although we don't care about respawning at the moment. We're going to just make our... There's a quest here, I'm pretty sure, to pick up this to unlock some bonus. I think it's from inside the house. See, there's a quest, buried treasure. I'm pretty sure there used to be a quest in here you pick it up from. And it says, oh, there's a hint, there's a treasure buried in such and such. You know, leave Bambi and stuff alone. This way. Probably wolves around here. And then we'll keep going across. Hey, come and come at me. We'll time that one wrong. There we go. Come on, come at me. Right, thank you. Oh, he's a fast boy. Yeah, you keep screaming, boy, while I catch you up. We're going to go... We're not going to wait around. By the way, this is sprint. This is not normal speed. This is your normal speed. You've got to activate sprint. Make sure, I don't know if it's a setting that you can toggle it, but I always have it toggled. If there is a setting. I think there is actually. We need to go up through here or around. We're just going to go around. I'm going to go through. I'm going to go through town. Up down the list. Things we have to worry about. We'll sort it out later. Got a big boy. That is a big boy. Come on. And yeah. Thank you. Now we're going to swap back to... Actually, you know what? We hardly ever use them. Thank you. I've got bonus healing things on, so let's do. Yeah, shoot away. I don't mind. If I'm inside a building, you ain't going to hit me, buddy. Bring the required material with you. Terminal. Okay, so what do we need? We need tire treads and electronics. Oh, well, we can... I'm sure we can get that. Tire treads and electronics. Alright, let's... Oh look, we've got some electronics. The thing didn't give us electronics or tire treads. here. I'm just going to break this stuff up anyway because it's a pain in my road. By the way, where is another campfire? There should be one closer. There. Okay. Alright. Electronics. How much electronics do we need? There, that's the rubber tyres. Okay. I think we might have enough. 5 tyres. No, we need 2 more tyres and we need 5 more electronics. Okay, 2 more tyres, 5 electronics. Go back towards town. I am going to take that off my inventory. I don't like him wandering around. In this building, is the other guy. Oh, there was it. Okay. Between these 2 buildings, we should get enough. Where's some electronics? TV? Where's your TV? Not in this area. What was the other thing we need? Tyre. This gives us electronics, doesn't it? Oh, that's circuit boards. That's different. TV. That's one. I'm going to break this. The electronics, that's got electronics in it. Thank you. What do you got? Tires, yes. Whoa, big boy. Okay. Oops, I was a bit too close. That's fun. Yeah, you keep the motor beat. Oh, look at that. That's so disappointing. Oh no. This gets cleared out easy. Thank you. Get some more tyres. Electronics. We still need. Yeah, we needed 8, wasn't it? 5 and 8. Let's just take it out. Now we lose a little bit of XP from this, but we're going to take 5, another 5. We've got enough, and take 5 again. That's it. That's all we needed. Right. We're going to run back to town. We're going to go this way. And we're going to unlock that. A little closer. Not going to activate that. Now where's the big boy? He's up in the middle of the street. Okay. One. Get rid of you. And we should be able to come up behind him. And this time... Thank you.
There have been reports of hostile attacks in multiple areas of the island. These are falsehoods perpetrated by antagonistic forces in our
More
midst.
people, nice.
This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Alright, let's break these because I don't like all this clutter in the middle of the street making my life hell when I walk through this area next time. Now, oh, there's my body. Alright, let's go and open that door, gate. And go back and drop off or whatever. Unless there's one through it. We've got to leave. I'll grab those. Right. Okay, so we fixed the terminal, now we'll open the gate, and now we're going to exit. And we're going to kill these guys. Now, okay, so only up to there. Not a campfire. It should be a campfire not far in. Let's see how far we've got to go. Oh, by the way, sometimes when you run into things, it automatically cuts you out of sprint mode. So be wary of that. Here is the campfire. Inside. It is. Our new spawn location. Dump all this. We'll quickly run back and just pick up the loot we couldn't pick up. You're going to run over ahead to... Where is it? Is it stuff? Wasn't much more this way, was it? Okay. Yeah, we're going to leave all that because we're on the hunt for the lumber, the saw, lumber yard, which will give us the what's it called? It's saw table or saw machine. We're going to need more lumber, so we'll quickly collect this while we're here. Come on, come on, come on, us. Good. Come on, we're over here. We need plastic too. Come on. Over here, buddy. Read that sign shortly. It's like a big guy. There he is. Okay. Yeah, right. Show me a tower. Let's scan the area. Wow. Okay. I think the big dead zone somewhere up there where there's hardly any creatures, I think is where the lumber mill is. Right. Let's you can see me. That's nice. Let's get on to that. Dodged the wrong way. Oh, that was close. That was close. Now he'll respawn if I sleep. So, pills, numb. Now, if I go into this zone and sleep here, they will still respawn. It's the whole map, not just the zone. Okay. No, there wasn't anything worthwhile in there, was there? Not really. Damn. Okay, where is... Oh, it's up there. You don't need to go through that way anyway. Oh, it's Karen's station. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to go through them. We want to go up that way. Right, it's blocked. Okay. We'll go around. This way. Actually, before we run off. It's so close to a storage spot. Thank you. I want the mushrooms away. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So we're almost at the 3-hour mark, and I want to get. So I can mark the map. We want to. I'm going to go this way. Dig spot back there. Oh, there's a ghost back there. Well, we will deal with the ghost later. We're in a hurry. This is probably a dig spot. No? Okay. Wood and timber. That's where we want to go. We want to keep going that way. Okay. Which way now? This way. Wood and timber. Wood and timber. And... Thank you. There it is. Finally. Okay, so this is where it is on the map, people. Craft a builder's kit, which we already have. We'll keep that. Now, if we go to inventory and go our slot, bam. Now, we go to quests, go down to this one. See, it's already ticked off because we're already done. So we need to build a sawmill. So, what do we need to put in? We can put in wood, 40 seconds. Okay, so 5 of those refines into 1 lumber. It takes a minute, 20 per one. Okay. There's no hostiles near us. We'll respawn the whole map. Because we want to check out how much lumber we need for all of this stuff. Okay, so we need 10. What else we wanted lumber for? Hunting rifle. We need 10, so that's 20. Monster, that's titanium. Okay, on upgrading. Five. So that's 25. Okay. And dice 5. You know what? We'll do 40. By the way, some wood right here. Just to help give us the extra starting amount. And a crafting table. Oh, beautiful. Let's clear this area. Thank you. I'm going to clean up this area a little bit. While I do it, I'm going to start this. Okay, so we're going to, that takes 40 seconds to put into wood, but we've got plenty of wood, so we're going to so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's going to take too long. Let's do that. Fuel. Yep, we're going to last 10 seconds. Okay, and we need 5 minutes. Oh, there we go. Automatically puts it in. Right, we're going to start that. Now, while it's cooking that, I know we need a lot more, but we want to clear some room, put down more of them. We should be able to build more sawmills now. Come on, break it all down. And that's it. Now for all those others that have viewed all of it, please like and subscribe while you're here. We're at the 3 hour mark. We've just got through there. Oh yes. Thank you for the goodies. Right. Let's go to our blueprint. Tool. Cool. We can now make one of those. We have enough materials. Good. Now we want to rotate it. And well, like them all being lined up, we can put it right there. And thank you for the reward. And good enough. And good enough one. Oh. Let's go. Use it. Import. We're going to do bam, bam, bam. 20. Your name. And fuel. The original one. Now they'll all be cooking. Oh, that's cooking. Let's go breaking. Some of these materials we need. Be careful here. You don't want to break the table. Now we can go back to our old area where we started to build our base. So we collect all that wood and we can make the sword mill there. Then we won't have to worry about bad guys spawning on us because we've done that. Area with a no spawn zone. So you can happily just set it up, spawn it away. Which reminds me, where's the tower link for it? It's there. It's a little bit of a run to it. It'll be empty though because we've killed everything, but that's a pain. You should really unlock that too. That's a long run from that station. So we teleport there and run to that. While we're here, it's over in there. Okay. Let's put our winter gear on. We have to sleep to put the winter gear on. I want to grab that link tower while we're right up here. Okay, see, there we go. Enables pitting interaction. Yay. We actually want that. That's the best one option to do. Now, what do we unlock? Recycler. Oh, we've got to remove some steel for it though. Recycle high-grade materials back into low. You know what? We can get plenty of steel. We'll do it. Thank you. Soldier's helmet. Deflect damage and block. Nice. We've got a couple more levels for the next one. We'll leave that for now. We'll save our materials. We've got enough for this. No. Let's show the knockback. The knockback's not on the blade, on the club, or the baseball bat. Let's just break it all down. We forgot to change the equipment. Oh my god. Before we go back and rest, let those finish those last couple. Right, break the one material. Gives us a bit more fight room. Here, is it? Oh, okay, you're over here, eh? Good, we're getting plastics and electronics back again, and that's what we need. Let's leave that open. We've got that all clear. We'll clean up the building. And we can't. I'm going to let him see me. Last one's almost done. Nice. Okay. That's this area. Let's open up our way for this, shall we? I don't know what's in there, but we're going to open our way to it. We're going to pull it quits very soon, but I want to get to that link time. So we're going to activate these stores a bit more. Let's activate. We're going to do a little bit longer. We want 5 per, yep. That one. That one. That one. And then go. A bit more material. We want to go to inventory. We want to swap that out for, oh, that's got a cold protection already. God damn it. But we want the full cold protection. We're going cold. So, yeah. Inventory. You want to switch out to those. You want to switch out to those. Build. Right. And so now our inventory should have them full. Good. We're going to switch to that, and we're going to switch to that. Cool. Right. I'm going to go with the club. Six lumber on us. Okay, so we need 6 lumber on us. Let's go and do it. We've got 6. We have to worry about the cold. We've got the knockback on this, so we might be able to just beat these guys up. That's the bonus about the knockback. These tough guys, we knock them away so we can get another swing in when they come close. Because they survive. Where we need to go? We need to go this way. Go over here. This way. Alright. Now we need one more mana. Where is the mana? 4. Yep. We need the mana. No, we will scan. Okay, so where is it? You've got to look for the little stone circles. Where is it? Come on, stone circles. Probably hidden somewhere up in here. Yeah. Where are we to it? We might be able to get it this way. Okay. Do we go for it? And then once we're there, can we get our way back? We've got to go longer. Okay. Yes. Here's this area. Good. And descend. Ooh, we've got to smash that bone afterwards. Go. Let's see if it does this bone. Alright. Okay, what's the puzzle? Okay. I'm guessing we can't step on the X's. Right, so, okay. Oh! One shoots from behind. Didn't see that one. Thank you very much. Okay, so that one's very slow. Right. That's... Okay. One on the right slower. Okay, alright. Damn it, didn't time it right. Shit. Alright, we'll get this right. So if you don't mind, if you mind swearing, don't worry about it. Didn't give us anything. This part's the easier part. Wait until it's just shot. And that was it. Wasn't too difficult. And we don't have to worry about those. Now we can go back to the tower and set everything up so it doesn't respawn. Yep, fine, cool. Yep, okay. Let's try. Try this. No, okay, cool. Want to make sure. Oh, look at that. That looks like a dig spot. Gee, wow, it is. Okay, we'll leave it. Now we want to go back. You know what? I won't activate it just yet, because we can always teleport here and activate it later. Just in case we need the mana bead for something else. But we've got enough mana beads for the hunting rifle. We need a lot more to get down compressor. Back here. Did you die? Thank you. Oh, I didn't know where you can take the unchanged uniform. We're going to call it quits shortly. We're just going to break this building down. I think we do need the mana ball, the biggest one, for much else. So well, I might go back and insert it. Show what happens, because you know how I usually sleep at the campfire and then insert it. So I can get as much as possible. All I have to do at the moment is run to where I killed off the wolves and collect theirs, really. They're done. Right. Yeah, we're going to do it. So while we're doing that, we're going to do, yeah, we're going to do another 5. While it's going, we're going to go up and good, nice to know. Where is it? Yep, gotta go this way. We go this way. No, where's the dead guys? There. Okay, so we're going to click those dead guys. Stuff. We are going to the transmitters. We are going to install. Bam. And we're going to get. Yep, we're going to leave. Go this way. Interesting. They should have given us the bees. Or we've got to respawn them. Okay, we might have to respawn them. Because on our next sleep, they will respawn. because we haven't killed them. So in that case, that's a change. It used to just drop the beans on where they were. Now we can upgrade our axe, yes! Which we'll do, I think, just before we finish. Almost up to level 33. Wow. Okay. More bones there. It would be nice to be able to get it straight across there, but no, thank you. Choppy chops out. We want the more fuel. Thank you. And that leaves this area clear. Now is this breakable? No, okay. No. Chow back in the last. I don't know if you're still awake. Wish it. I don't know if you're awake still, but yep, there's the tower for here. The chainsaw, the lumber. Got that. This is on the edges. I don't have a fear of heights, but I have a healthy respect for them. So I get a little nervous around them, heights, even in games. But I can climb up high and be in high areas without like stressing. I just get a little nervous when I'm like that, right up against a height with no support. If there's a fence there, I'll be fine. No problems. I won't be scared or you know, or nervous or anything. I'm fine with heights. Doesn't make me dizzy or anything. Also, I have a how am I supposed to get that? Is there a way down? It must be a way down. Yeah. We're up on the hillside. That's at water level. How do we get down there? Maybe that in that rock formation area is ways down. Maybe. Well, I doubt it. Well, that looks like that one's lost. I don't see any way into it. Unless we learn how to break through the ice. Get a flamethrower or something? Well, I was about to say we'll quickly get back to the yard. It was not quick, is it? Did we spawn these guys up here? We didn't, did we? And they didn't leave anything. Do we have to respawn these guys to kill them again? Get the mana beads. Don't know how you get down and get that. Well, luckily it's just a tiny bit of wood that we don't need. This is the dead end spot. Right, so let's clean it out. Well, we are running out of room. Let's see some jump there. Oh, it's just a, okay. It's spinning around on the ground. Right. Right-yo. And we're chocolate. Alright. Yeah, chocolates. Let's run back. Put this down on the way back. Oh, didn't like that. I can see the cliff edge. I'm not going to drop down the side and see if I survive. Yeah, I'm going to. And that's this area done. Well, I'm going to test something else here. I'm going to do the respawn while I'm back at camp. I'm going to change my outfit and see if I need +5 from the other outfit. I'm going to check out, I'm pretty sure down the bottom, okay, under each little block of items is the mini blocks. Now the outfit I was wearing, the green one, that gives an extra one of those, I believe. Not one of the big ones, but one of the little ones underneath. Pretty sure. Could be one of the big ones, that's what I'm going to test out. I'm going to count. I'm just going to count the big ones. And one of the little ones because they're all exactly the same. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 slots there. Not the big. 8 mini. Okay. 15 big, 8 mini. Those machines are finished. Good. Right. Those are critical, nice. Right. Let's empty that. Let's collect all that. There we go, the mana beads. Right. Let's see if the mana beads come back to the other guys then. Might have just taken time. Might have had to have got away from them far enough. Something. Or got close to the camp. That's that. Let's go get it. Okay, so I'm going to quickly check if those mana beads have popped up finally on those other guys, because we've got far enough away. Or it's given enough time to the rear for it. Yes, that's from the wolf. So the other one should be back. The one should be there. Let's go and click yes, there they are. Good. Oh, okay, good. So I had to get by the campfire, I reckon it was. And reset them to where they spawn. I'm not going to break down this area, we're just going to collect these. This is their spawn spots. Let's get back to base. And then we're going, well, not base, we're going to get back to the lumber yard. We're going to call it quits. And we are going to leave it there for the day. I don't know if I'm going to do another stream. Oh, we're going to click that, that's for sure. You. We're going to level up some stuff. See how much number we've got? 51. It should be enough. Don't have oh, I've got the full. Okay, let's I can pet them now, watch. So let's do that. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna respawn at food soon, so we'll just dump that. Oh, 2 of them coming. Yeah, yay! Likes us. Likes us. Well, she likes us because it's the deers. Now, are they following? No, they don't. We need to get one more rank for them to follow us. Put that away. I'm going to test something out after we camp. I'm going to make some stuff. First off, we're going to make the rifle. Want the compressor? Want the rifle more. See, we haven't got enough mana beads for that one, so oh well, that's going to have to wait. I'd rather have the rifle. Right, we still need titanium for the other stuff. Right, grade. We are going to track that. What have we got on the tracking list? Wrench. Bandolier. Ooh, what's that do? That gives us better chance of gathering double. Gives us extra throwing slots. Oh, that's going to be definitely better. Just our ones. Okay. Because I think that also includes that. The number of uses of 3, it goes to 4. We'll find out soon enough. So I'm going to have that currently at 3. Next thing we're going to upgrade before we upgrade the gun is that, and see if it increases it to 4. It's not a throwable, it's a shooter. It still counts as a throwable item in the throwable list, I think. Let's upgrade the X. Oh yeah, now we can do 62 damage. Ah, we needed that. What's next level? Steel on ceramic. Yeah, we've got plenty for that upgrade. Actually, we're going to upgrade that right now. We're going to upgrade that right now. Wow. We're going to upgrade that. We're going to upgrade that. Okay, now it needs titanium, but we're at 74 people. 74! And we're still good enough for that. That's going to upgrade. I'm going to upgrade that, that's for sure. Right, steel and mana beads. So yeah, that's going to, before we upgrade that again, which we aren't going to take too much to do, we're going to upgrade, where is it? We're going to upgrade the bandolier. Steel and hide. Okay. But I want to track that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're tracking those. We will untrack you. Yes, we're not tracking anything else. No. Oop. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cool. We know what we've got to track. What can we cook before we call it quits? Need more fish. Need more fish. We've cooked everything else. We've got enough for that. Okay, let's cook that. Building. Yeah, well, we've got enough materials. So it's that one. And this is not going to reduce us to nothing. I'm going to remove one ingredient, thank you. We're still going to have plenty of the supplies enough afterwards, apart from spices, which I don't think you can grow. I think you can only find, so... Three. Cool, and it's done. How much corn have we got? Oh, okay. Right. Inventory. We need to swap this out before we get up. We need to swap this out. Get up. What are we going to swap it to? Bandages? Grenades. That portal box. I don't really, no, I'd rather do the run back, I think, at the moment. Don't have too much, yeah, don't have to run too far for most times, so we'll go with grenades. And we'll switch it out afterwards. That allows us to have the respawn on the actual item. Now I've got cold protection of 5 on that and cold protection of 8 on that. So 5 and 8. And let's see how we go with this cold area. These guys are dead forever. Let's see if we get the cold bar. -15. 16. If you look down the bottom by the compass, you can see the temperature drop. Heat out this. Wow, okay, we don't like that. We don't like to kill them. Okay, nice. Let's get the radio.
Please remain indoors and refer to your Cobalt manual, page 27, for instructions. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Yep, we're going to whack everything. Oh, hang on. We don't need that for a while. Oh. Right. Okay. It's a tool, not a special item. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Demolish this whole house. Just leave the poles and stuff standing. Annihilated. Right, and switch to that. need this. We've got a campfire. Actually, that's a point. I wonder if the knockback, we'll have to test this out. Yeah, see, look at that, it doesn't have knockback. That does. Okay, so we're going to leave that baseball bat. Baseball bat, machete as our melee weapons. Alright, let's unload all this. What else is up here in this area? It's just this. Okay. Grab that. Let's have a look in here. Nothing. Yup. The X. So we're going to call it quits soon. We've got another campfire, we've got another area. What? We can now go back to base. Let's swap that to the axe. Swap that. For the moment, since we've got no bullets, actually no, we're going to put on the gun. If we do accidentally camp without remembering. So, wrench we can't upgrade, axe we can't upgrade, hunting rifle, bandolier we can. We can get 6 shots, we're gonna, ooh, so cold. Okay, 24, no. And how far? 22. 24. Okay, 23, 24, we can't do. Yeah, okay. So we can do most of this zone by the look of it, until we get too far. Let's head back to there. What's the nicest way? We don't want to go too slow. That dig spot, we'll go and get that later when we get that. Yeah, just so. Clear out some of this on the way. Oh, didn't know swim. Luckily, I went back this way then. Now, what did we gain? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it looks like it's a big one. Got the recount straight afterwards, but I'm pretty sure we had 15 before, now we've got 16. It's night time. Is it getting colder because it's night time? No. Okay. Weird, but oh well. That's how it goes, that one. Boy, what's over there? Oh, that's that area. Yeah, we're going to leave that for the moment. Not going there. That's further up. We don't care about that. We've broken all that down. That's fine. No trees here. Clear, that's all clear. Get these ones as well. Some clean. Clean up this area since we're already behind the fencing. What do we unlock? Counterweight. Oh, wait, was this high? We better up the damage bonus on that because I'm pretty sure that's critical damage. Is that critical hit? Either one. Well, this late in the game, it better be friggin' quite a big bonus. Like this. These two. Clean up this area inside the like base area. More base. Good. Get a tool. Alright. We can't break this. Oh yeah, we can. Not that. But we can break the doors. Nice. Good to know. We go inventory. Change that to blueprint. Go and nope. How do we break them down again? Walls. Oh, cool, we've learned walls. I don't know when we picked that up. How do we break these down? Oh, hold to delete objects, okay. And delete. And can't delete that one because we didn't make it. Okay, so is it building mode? And we can't destroy that, we can't model it. Okay, cool, good to know. We need 2 more steel and 7 more kills. Upgrade the rifle. We don't want to do that, we want to upgrade the bandolier first before the rifle. What was the mana? Yeah, although we can upgrade that, we don't want to. Titanium. Let's have a sleep because we killed everything in the area. Rest up. Got the level. Oh yes, we want them to fight for us. What did we unlock? We unlocked something. What do we need for this? 2 steel and a lot more mana beads. Okay, we want to then. What are we tracking? Counterweight. Wow. Critical damage bonus. We're going to craft that. We've got thousands of that stuff. Thank you. I want to craft that. Iron and rubber. We need rubber for anything in the moment? I'm pretty sure we can get plenty of rubber. Still. What's rubber? 8 chance. Okay. Rubber ducky. Heaps of plastic and okay, metal ceramic. We need. This is the main one I want to get locked. I need ceramic. We're going to make that because I don't want to fall in. We've got plenty of that. Cool. What's left? Still need cactus. Okay, we don't know where to find that. What was the soldier one? Right. We can easily get that though. I want to track that, but at the same time I'd rather track the other items. Actually, we're going to track that. Because we don't want to track that. We don't want to upgrade that just yet. That gives us. That's going to be good bonus. Alright. Let's see. We've unlocked another one. No. Okay, what do we need to unlock this? 2 more. We need cold, yes. View range, block damage at 7, heat protection, and block damage. Right. Cold and block damage. Righty. What do I need to upgrade their hat? It goes to 9 protection. Okay. About the other hat. Just hide. Okay. 1, block damage. Like that hat. I have to wear a cowboy hat. I'll wear a cowboy hat. I don't like cowboy hats. I really like the Russian hat. That's why I call it the Russian hat, or lumberjack hat. Facebook hat, nah. Low throwable bonus. I don't know if that counts the damage on the rifle. We'll have to check that out sometime. Because this combat counts as a tool. Okay, it is a tool, yep. In the tool list. Okay. I was actually expecting that to be the rifle and that to be the bandolier. Because, like these items, it's only got a limited amount of shots. Right? Before you have to refill it. Massive damage, limited shots. Whereas everything else is melee, limited shots. So that is basically an unlimited bonus. I thought that would have been there. In fact, that there, and then bandolier there. And that would be the gun. Because you've got limited shots. Alright, let's sleep the 8 hours. Still awake watching. I'm calling it quits now. We're all leveled up. We've done everything I wanted to get done. Now that sawmill machine we can't break. That's the one that's in the game. It's a non-breakable item. One of the few non-breakable items in the game. So, and we can't pick it up using the Dysmantle from the build kits. But now we've got a rifle. Now we'll probably have to hold it down to get the aim, like a power attack. I'm going to switch this. Don't accidentally do anything wrong. We're not going to start it, but I'm going to leave that on the food, so it reminds me. And I'm going to leave that on the knife. Reminds me that I can grab some deer and have them as my pack of fluids. Might be fun clearing out this area, going back through this area, clearing it out on the way back to what we were doing next. That's a good question. What we were doing next? Still got to investigate the anomaly, which is cool mana. That's a big reward. Got to find the hidden archipelago, which, if we look at the map, that I'd say is the archipelago. Yeah, it's the anomaly. There's no anomaly over here, isn't there? Oh, no, there's fuel cell. Right. That's a gun damage. I'm wondering if we can use it to break like the cars by shooting them. How much damage is it doing? No, critical hit, critical damage 135 piercing. Nice. Semi auto mainly used for here. Okay, so yeah, so start aiming and attack. Cool. That'll be good against the boss guys. All the big dudes, troublemakers. And since we've got that for the troublemakers, that means we can use these grenades and stuff and use bandages. I'm going to quickly sleep again. Make sure we've got the gun prepped. Yep. Roll into the campfire, that's always good. Not sleep it, yep. And we're going to save it there. Right. And that's the stream for today. I don't think I'm going to do another one. Oh, yeah, I'll go get some rest before work. Yeah, I feel a bit tired. Thank you for coming along and joining. Yeah, yeah. But, okay. I don't know, we've got to test out a few things, like does that gun damage objects, like cars, which need 80 damage to do, and it does 100 and something. But, yeah. No, I'm glad I could give you that hints, some of the hints and tips. You could probably watch some of my early episodes to get the basics of the beginning zone too. So I talk a bit about that stuff as well. But thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Great to have you along. And it looks like you did do the like, so brilliant. If you haven't, please give me a like and subscribe if you want. Get you on the next one possibly. Or if not, I'm going to be doing more streams soon. I try and get at least one out a week, but there was a little gap quite a while ago where I had surgery and stuff, so yeah, it's pretty cool. Nice, thanks. Alrighty. I'll leave you to it. Go and get some sleep. Have a good one. Again, thank you for joining.